Debian. I took me the no coca for reality. Was of years old, who were Kalu. He had you to go, and Kalu gonna baby. He had you to go because as you know, as you know, not be my logo, not as him. There's no my right to come to your go. I took me the go behind you. The papa for the Elio, if it is a Atuku, ah, il y a des moments better. I do this I want to tell you. I took part of the oh yeah, my boy.
The mouth of the deity. Odenjinji, the sacred masquerade of Okekuku land. I have seen you. The land is blessed to behold your presence again. Hi! Unavugo mangu pula for when unquo. Odenjinji dike. Okay, Mount. Unavugo mangu pula for when unquo. Odenjinji dike. Arrow! Hey! Hey, mum! Hije! Agua! Hey! Odenjinji dike. Okay, Mount. No. You are welcome. You are welcome. Hey, Arrow! Odogu. Mangu pula for when unquo. Odenjinji dike. You are welcome in our land. Norine.
She gets up for everywhere. I don't know the long she get them from up and down. Baby, not to control you, you fresh like money boy. I don't know, yeah. Everybody do it, but I can't do I've been out to see what you want. It needed your mother. I've been to see someone in your mother. So for God, you see the media. I'm going to be not
What is the masquerade doing here?
What's your problem? I told you this one time. Just come down.
Come down for what? Who brought this masquerade? What's the masquerade doing here?
Just go down. Michael, please just go down. Because you're my love.
Why is everybody? Are you okay?
Michael,
Dad, what? This is my wedding day. What is the masquerade doing in my compound?
Calm down. Just come down. Come go down, Pico. Please now.
I am not telling you.
Ignorance revolving the lives of youngs, violating that which is sacred, a deed which has breed contempt.
Hello. Abomination. Wise one, Biko. Wise one, please. Beseech because on my behalf. Beg them. Your barum Biko. Come near Biko. Just do something. Please.
Young woman.
Wise one.
That which is done is grave. He desecrated the sacred masquerade of this land. His deed breeds contempt. The day itself was sacred, yet a ceremony was fixed.
Please forgive him. He was ignorant of the tradition, and he acted according to his belief. Just help me talk to them. They will change their mind.
His life is saved, but afflicted. The voice of the gods is sealed, and until Odenjinjin voice its will, the unfortunate deed will remain so.
Hey! Hey! Wise one, please don't do this to me. Hey, wise one, how do you want me to feel knowing that my husband will be left in the hands of the uncertainties? Please, just do something, I beg you. Biko.
The heart will reveal itself when the time has come. It knows where it belongs. The body knows its shield. Nature holds the balance, and a true heart shall locate its place.
I don't understand, wise one.
Woman, it is not in your place to understand. I only speak what is said to me. Let the mystery unfold accordingly. Odenjinjin will speak, but until then, nothing can be done.
Hey!
Mwatalia wajuano, mwatalia wajumbala. Aro!
Hey! Mama, why is this thing happening to me? Who did I offend? Eh? Why I can't measure? Who did I offend? Why me? Why me, Mama?
Fechi, calm down. Calm down, everything will be alright.
It will not be alright. It will not be alright. You're telling me that it will be alright. What is all this? Do you need to see what the masquerade did to Michael? Do you need to see the misfortune? Mama, the parents will kill me. My mother-in-law will skin me alive for what happened today.
It was not your fault. Moreover, you asked him to prostrate and he refused.
It's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It is my fault. It's not your fault. Because I would have convinced him.
Hey.
I would have made him to understand that it cannot be fixed today. But he did not listen to me now. He did not listen to me, Mama.
My daughter.
He does not understand.
Daughter, please calm down. Michael is still alive. The parent just took him to a nearby hospital.
Oh, Mama.
I believe he will be fine.
Stop telling me this thing. Because I'm praying. Because I'm feeling. You know what happened to Michael is not medically related. I know.
Hey! The circumstances, he couldn't allow me to do otherwise. Please, I beg you.
Michael,
calm down. Please calm down. Hey.
Who did I offend though? But they would have dealt with me on a normal day.
Hey.
Oh, please, I pray nothing happens to my brother. Ifechi.
Calm down.
And I do not care where this is. I'm just concerned about my brother's health. I just pray this is well. Nothing happens to me.
Alright, you'll be okay. Michael will be okay.
I pray. Nothing will be okay. Let me just be fine.
Calm down, please. Calm down.
Okay, sir.
The wise one. You already know why we are here. What has happened breeds concern amongst us. Therefore, we cannot pretend as if all is well.
Yes, sir.
Your worries have present itself before the cross. But which happened? Seek solution.
Wise one. All garden to enjoy that elders like us cannot. For the ignorance of our children to be led to consume them.
What the wrong man?
Who will draw them?
What the wrong man?
Who will draw them?
What the wrong man?
It is a mark of respect to fire that pots sits on top of it without complaining. It is with the same regard. Fire does not consume the pot, but only cooks the contents.
Odenjinji. Odenjinji, speak. When I know.
When I know. The will of the Spirit have voiced out, which everyone sees to be river.
Each is the matter also. Or promo where the main one. Or the day when I get them again. The bag and go. The book I come. Oh, yeah. The wise one. My people. Let the wish of the gods not go beyond the reach of men.
An eye for an eye. The young man who suffers affliction can only be saved only through heart who loves him. The sight of the woman must be taken out of it. Yeah. And the side sacrifice to restore what is done, willingly she will offer it, and willingly she will come. A deed which must take place to lift up the gods.
Wise one. We still don't understand. Bam!
The words we have spoken in clear talk, and that must be done before the next full moon. Yes! Death awaits you.
Yeah, job we are. Oh,
Okoyeru wolo godogodo buri egulogo. We fegolu n'enu osisi na mpia. Hey! Okoyeru wolo godogodo buri egulogo. We rigolu n'enu osisi na mpia. Aro. Okomele. Okomele ngo. Nene akulo kopi mo ya na ga. Nene ala.
Since my life, I have never
elders.
In fact, this is strange. The deity has never demanded for such before. But why must he demand for the 2 eyes of Ifechi?
Let me tell you, let us just be realistic. Let us tell ourselves the truth. This is a mystery no one of us, among 3 of us, even people at home, nobody will explain it. All the possible that Ifechi is being punished for violating the Nkwo market day, a sacred date, for traditional marriage. We all graced that word, that occasion. You see, I told you I will not go, and you asked me to go. The truth of the matter is that it's not all about that. It's all about what transpired. Had it been that, what's her name, Ifechi's husband, respected himself and did what? And did what he is supposed to do. To give Odenjiji what he demands. Nothing would have gone so.
No. You have forgotten that wisdom does not come of age. Okay? If Ifechi truly loves the wife, I mean the husband, he will sacrifice what it takes.
If I may ask, do you think that Ifechi's husband would have sacrificed her sight if he were to be under the same circumstances? Nobody under this earth planet will say what is in another's mind. Let me tell you, the deity specifically stated, mark my word, the deity specifically stated that he will only be served by a woman that loves him. The point remains that
look, you can't tell me nothing is really credible. So, look at where he is. What is happening?
With all due respect, sir, there is nothing I can do.
I doubt your diagnosis. This is not acceptable. If there is nothing else you can do, then let's take him away.
There is nothing I can do.
My son cannot remain like this. Look at him lying down as if hypnotized ever since we came here. And it is getting worse.
In all honesty, sir, I must admit this is beyond me. Please excuse me.
Oh!
Ifechi! What happened?
Mother walked her out.
Mother did what?
She asked her to go.
Ndiogo, we all welcome you to this meeting. And we are glad you did, despite the situation on ground. However, it is a matter of necessity that each and every one of us must be present here to hear what is at hand. But before I proceed, we all are apologizing for what befell our son-in-law.
Yes.
I'm getting very impatient. What is this meeting for? My son and my daughter are left alone in that incompetent village hospital. I need to go back to them. What is this meeting for?
My in-laws, what happened to your son and our son-in-law, of course, is never medically related. And nothing medically can be done about it.
Bam.
But I'm happy that this meeting is for his well-being. Yes. The solution to his freedom lies on his wife. Adaiwai Ifechi. But quite unfortunately, the process is beyond our control. It's only the heart that wills and end it.
Please tell us what the solution is. There is no time.
The deity requested for the 2 eyes of the wife.
Eh? What? Excuse me?
Ifechi, my daughter, in all honesty, I regret to speak of this in this manner, but it's a matter of necessity. According to his words, it is only the woman that loves him that can save him from his predicament. And Michael has till next full moon, else what? He will die. Bam.
But why would the deity make such demand?
I don't know.
Why would they expect me to give my 2 eyes to Michael? Why?
And why are you making noise? Are you not his wife?
Oh, I am now his wife. So now you remember I am the wife. Because he has come to the fact that I have to sacrifice my 2 eyes for your son, Abi. Selfish woman. You asked me to leave up to yesterday. You've forgotten it now I am the wife. I am not going to be part of this nonsense. So I will not be part of this rubbish.
Oh, come back here. Come on, resolve this matter. Come back here. You are his wife. And people should bring her back here. Let's come on, resolve this matter. Is she stupid? Come back here also.
But the mandate does not go against the purpose, right? She must willingly accept such fate, or else it cannot be done.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
Okay?
Then what is the solution?
Yes, it is.
If anything should happen to my son, should anything happen to my son, even if I use a last drop of blood in me, I will fight all of you. Let nothing happen to my son!
Cletus! Tell your wife that I, Shifunganga, will never live to tolerate this undue radicalism test from Waijake.
Let nothing happen to my son! Nothing should happen to my son! I will deal with all of you. Let nothing happen to my son!
Alright. Come and kill all of us.
It's alright.
Because of your son's stupidity.
It's alright.
You are trying to help. And you are there and kill us. Look at the people you will.
No, tell me, girls. What kind of deity would ask a woman to sacrifice her 2 eyes? Her sight to end someone's affliction? Bobby, man, don't calm me down. Let me just say my mind. If it is not my fate for me to end up with Michael as a wife, let them prophesy to me on time. Let them just say it out. Stop punishing me this way. It's too much for me now.
If I'm asked to say, I will say your love for him is being tested.
Tested by who?
By the deity, of course.
Then you must be a fool to think that the deity works like that.
Please. I only stated my opinion. That doesn't warrant an insult from you.
On the contrary, it does. Your opinion makes no sense.
We did not come here to fight, though. We came to console our friend. What is all this one now? What are you going to do now?
What I am going to do? I don't know what I am going to do. Listen, I love Michael, yes. But I am no way going to sacrifice my sight for him. I won't do it. So.
Love is all about sacrifice, though.
And by that, are you indirectly advising her to go blind for the sake of love?
Ask her.
Now, wow. Sometimes I wonder where you get your brain from. Nkiru. Enough. Nkiru is not wrong. We all know that. Yes, it's true. The sacrifice is too huge. But one who is not willing to sacrifice for love is not fit to love at all.
Hey!
Thank you very much, Obioma. God will bless you. At least someone understands me.
Hey! You!
Because for better, for worse, and for richer, for poor, you have to be right there. In the good times and in the bad times, oh, you have to be right there. Never to forsake me when I needed you most. You have to be right there. Because a marriage is only for better, for worse. You have to be right there. So how can you say you love me when you don't even care for me? So how can you say you love me,
Mama,
if you cannot make
you start with me now.
for me? Oh, I love is all about sacrifice.
My daughter, I know how deep you feel about the whole thing. Mama, please, I beg you. Just let me be for now, because I need to think about some certain things. Staying alone will not resolve this situation. So what will resolve it? You expect me to go to the deity and sacrifice my eyes so that Michael can see, marry another woman, whilst I become blind for the rest of my life? Is that what you want me to do? Hey! Ifeji, how could you assume such a thing? Saying that alone from your mouth is so obvious that there is no trust and love between both of you. How can you even say that? Mama, the love, I can guarantee that. As for the trust, I am not sure of that. Do you understand, Mama? I am your only daughter, your only child. If you expect me to go to the deity and sacrifice my eyes, let me start going there now. No, let me start going now. Should I go? I can as well run to the deity right now and give them my 2 eyes.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let's take him to the hospital.
It's endless. This is endless. I mean, we have gone to several hospitals with the same result.
There's no harm in trying. Let's take him.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Uche, sometimes I feel Ifechi is avoiding us.
How would you feel so?
Didn't you see what happened day first today? And yesterday itself. She was at home, yet told her mother to tell her she wasn't.
Ebere, we both know what Ifechi is going through right now. We know what she's facing, and anybody in her situation will act accordingly. As her friends, we just have to support her. Support her irrespective of whatever decision she's taking.
You're right. But from your own perspective, what will you do if you were in her position?
God forbid. Please don't say that again. How will I be in her kind of position? Is it first position or what? Ha! But because you're asking me, see, the truth is I'll consider myself first though. Me before anybody. Me first.
Uche. In other words, you will never give out your sight to anyone because of love.
Love? That love will catch fire. Which love is that? My sister, I will carry my slippers and run as fast as my leg can carry me. Which one is love? Love, Ebe.
Which means Oche is in trouble.
What is that again? Who is Oche? Is that one name of animal, place or thing? So let me tell you, just change that topic. Forget that one.
Uche.
Let's go and get our water.
Uche.
Who is Ochi? Ochi.
Good. So where is it?
Hi. Dad, Mom, meet Ifechi, my parents.
Good day, ma. Good day, sir.
Welcome to our humble abode, my daughter.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Please let's proceed to the dining. The food is served already. Come on, sweetheart.
Mom?
Let's go.
Mom cooking always the best. Fishy, so I hope you are enjoying your meal.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
You like it?
I love it.
Honey, don't you think she's amazing?
Don't dwell so much on things that glitter.
Please be nice, Mom.
Okay, let me be nice. My dear, how did you meet my son?
Mom,
son, I didn't ask you. Let her speak.
I met him where I was doing my primary assignment, and
Yes, when she was doing her... Wait. This is not the right place to have that discussion. Honey, we are eating for Christ's sake. Let us observe the table manners.
Primary assignment. That is talking, my dear. Meet.
You're still talking.
Sorry, darling.
I don't like your mood, honey.
Your mother doesn't like me.
Don't say that.
But that is the truth. She doesn't like me. Her reaction on everything says it all. She couldn't even hide the fact from me.
Honey, listen, I'm the one you're in love with, not my mother. Okay? Don't let that bother you.
It is bothering me. It matters. How do you want me to feel knowing that the mother of my man doesn't want me around my man? How? It's like nightmare, believe me.
I understand, but she'll come around. Please, just calm down, okay? My mother always has this apprehension with every woman that comes around me since after my experience with Joyce. Yes, she's always uncomfortable with girls around me. I understand that. Let's take it one step at a time. When she gets to find out you're the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with, she'll come around. I promise you, my love. Okay? Please.
Mama, my love. Mama, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, Mama.
You're welcome. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're looking good.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Ma, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please come and sit down.
No, Mama. Meet my friend, Michael. The one I've been telling you about.
Michael, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
And I'm Paul, his friend.
Really? You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Please come and sit down.
Thank you, Mama. Your village is lovely.
Really?
Yeah, feels like home.
Thank you. Please make yourself comfortable with this.
Thank you, Mama.
While I go to the kitchen and prepare something for you.
Okay, thank you.
So can we go to the kitchen?
Okay, Mommy.
Yes.
Honestly, this place is nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Wow.
You know, it actually reminds me of my village.
Exactly. You know, that serene environment.
Calm environment.
So calm and peaceful. Okay, let's do justice to this.
Okay.
Michael caused his own misfortune. He was the very person that insisted we fixed our traditional marriage on Nkwo Market Day, despite how I tried to convince him. And when the masquerade eventually surfaced, he deliberately refused to subject to his will. What kind of man challenges a spirit because of his stupid and weak belief? Now that it's happened, everyone is looking up to me to save him by giving out my sight. Ha! For my dead body. I will never subject myself to that nonsense. Who does that? After all, his mother never liked me. What difference will it make if I offer my sight or not? Rather, it will be the perfect opportunity for her to manipulate me. I won't.
True love can be measured by the sacrifice. You can't say you love me if you cannot sacrifice. Because for better, for worse, and for richer, for poor, you have to be right there. In the good times and in the bad times.
Michael! Michael!
Mr. Cletus, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect you, but you have to take your son out of this place.
Where?
He needs to be admitted in a mental home. Look at him. What is this?
We are very sorry, please, for all the inconveniences.
Apology accepted, but you must have to take him out now. He has caused more harm to my workers, and it is no longer safe for them. Please take him out. Let me go and treat him.
Obioma! 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 What's wrong with you?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to know that something is bothering you and it has eaten deep inside of you.
Not at all.
Please don't lie to me. Obioma, the obvious is so glaring. Come on. Are we not friends again? You can share your worries with me.
Nkiru, please believe me. It's nothing serious. I'm just caught in between the present and what will happen in the future.
And you think you can share your thoughts with me?
Trust me, when it is necessary, I will definitely share with you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. Okay, fine. Are you ready to go to the stream now?
Of course. Let me just get my can.
All right.
Come on. Let's go. All right.
Considering the situation now, I will plead that we have to beg Ifechi. I mean, that's the only solution we have right now. We cannot achieve this by fighting her or throwing tantrums.
She won't listen to you. A girl that refused to come and see her husband in the city. Doesn't that tell you anything?
Well, from my understanding, I believe she has refused to come to see her husband because you didn't let her do so. Michael's condition is getting worse by the day. She needs to come. Let her come and see her husband, at least with her own eyes.
Paul is right. If she needs to come to the city to see Michael.
She won't listen to you. Because she can't live under the same roof with me. That will not happen.
Then she will have to stay in a hotel. I will foot the bill if need be.
Honey, say,
Yes, she has to come. She's still married to Michael.
Okay, leave me. I want to walk here. I want to.
Should I carry you? Sorry. I can carry you.
No. Let me.
Mama Chiege.
Mama!
Mama Chiege.
Leave me. Let me walk.
Mama Chiege.
Robin! Mama! Mama, chill. No. Mama, wait. Stop me. I cannot endure this pain. It's coming.
No, you can't. I trust you. I know you do it.
Okay.
I know you do it.
Okay, Mama.
Please, push down to our listeners. Tell her that my daughter is in labor. Let her come here. No. Please.
Mama.
No, I feel more safe.
Mama, find me.
Paul, I cannot believe that you left your job in the city. Came all the way to this place to talk me into visiting Michael. Why would you do that?
Ifechi, because it is necessary you do so. Okay? He's your husband. Michael is still your husband.
Yes, I know Michael is my husband. But his mother has deprived me from that privilege. What do you expect me to do?
Oh, please, Ifechi. Stop using that as a defense mechanism, okay? You and I know for sure that no one can actually stop you from seeing Michael if you wish to.
So you tell me, visiting him, will it change anything? Is there going to be any difference when I go and see him?
Ifechi, why don't you pay him a visit first? Okay? See your husband before concluding on anything. Remember what happened to him?
Oh, please, don't even compromise me with those stories. You were there. You saw what happened. Michael purposely disrespected that masquerade and he got what he deserved.
Ifechi, I saw everything. Okay? I was there. I saw everything. Look, I think Michael only stood his ground. I don't think there's anything wrong in that.
Oh, please. The same ground that has landed him into misfortune. Is that the ground you're talking about?
Ifechi, please. Please, I am not here to argue with you, okay? Please. All I'm asking for is, come on, think about what I said, please.
Fine. If I have to compromise, I am not going to stay under the same roof with his mother.
Well, it's okay. I will see to that according to your time.
Are you done? Can I go now?
It's okay.
So when exactly are you leaving for the city?
My dear, I don't know yet. Certainly this week, but I have to discuss with my mother first.
Hey, Ifechi, we miss you.
Why are you girls standing as if I'm going to be there for long? Come on, Fit. It's just little time and I'll come back.
What do you mean little time and you'll come back? Are you going to leave your husband and return back to the village even though your presence is needed?
Ha! I don't understand. Well, my dear, I am only going there to fulfill all righteousness. Not like there's any need for me to be there. Yeah. So they will not say that a woman left her husband in time of trouble.
But that is what it seems. Yes, considering how you're going about it.
Here!
I just want to ask you, let me know, what is your problem? Eh? Why is that whenever we're discussing something very important like this, you must drop a negative comment?
Yeah. What is negative in what I said?
Everything.
Wait. Why is it that whenever I voice my opinion, you all will be against it? Except Obioma, who is reason with me?
Of course. It tallies with you and Obioma. Okay. Because you are birds of the same feathers.
Come on, it has not gotten to that now.
It has gotten to that.
What is it? What is it?
Mama. Hey.
Welcome, Mama.
Mama, welcome.
Yes. How are you?
Fine.
Welcome, Mama.
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, how are you doing?
We are fine.
Thank you. Let me go inside.
Are you not cooking tea?
Yes.
I'm coming out to join you. Let me discharge my face.
No problem.
I'm coming now, yo.
Say where?
Yes. So, as we were saying, learn how to say reasonable things without you talking rubbish. And because next time you plan us an alcohol job.
Inkiri is right. Inkiri is right.
What is it?
Now calm down.
Don't try next time.
What is slap someone taller than you?
Wait.
Drop it here and you have to eat your food. Calm down. Let me help you.
This is getting out of hand.
What's the meaning of that?
Mom, is it not Michael? I went to give him his food. He grabbed me. Look at the way he beat me. If Daddy didn't come inside the room to rescue me, he wouldn't have left me.
What do you continue giving him food? He's your brother.
No,
why would you give him food again?
He's becoming worse by the day. One day people just come inside and see my cups lying there.
What? Chioma, please go and clean yourself up. Huh? He's your brother. It's not good, but what do we do?
Daddy, my problem is not cleaning up. One day both of you will come in and you will just see my cups lying there. I wish...
Stop saying that.
Mommy, it's not a matter of stop saying that. I wish Michael would buy both of you so you understand what I'm saying. He's getting out of hand. Oh my God, I don't know if I'm stop giving... I won't give you food again in this house.
Mama. Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Why is
Shaggy?
Fine, she's inside. Just sit and wait for her. She'll soon come. Hi. Hey.
I sit here, let me come in. Sorry now. Sorry. Sit, I'm coming. Let me do something.
Stop crying now. Stop crying.
You're here? Yes. What's wrong with me? I don't know, Mama just... When did you come? I'm just coming. Sorry. Oh, what did you come? Sorry. You came at the right time.
I always come at the right time now.
Sorry. Take water. Take. Is this how you cry? He needs water. Take water. Oh, sorry, my baby. Take. Take. Sorry. Come on, join me, my girl. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Sorry. Yes. Easy on the food. Right, my favorite. Sorry, my baby. Sorry, stop crying now. You give him food to eat. Take water. What's wrong? Is you okay? Go and make tea. Sorry.
Welcome to my home. Udeme? Get her things from the car. Okay. This way. Say, welcome to my home. Make yourself comfortable. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yes, the guest room.
Okay.
We already prepared the guest room for you. Everything is comfortable for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your kind gesture and your efforts.
Okay.
God bless you.
You're welcome. I mean, it's nothing. You're my friend's wife. My best friend for that matter. So, let's just go inside so you eat something while I drop you at your husband's house.
Okay. Good day, sir. Good day, ma.
So finally you have agreed to come and see your husband?
Sir, I am sorry I've not been able to come see Michael. Actually, something...
No need to explain. Joe, take her to go and see your brother.
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you, sir.
Well, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm doing fine. Ma, how are you?
How are you feeling? Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat or?
To leave. Go back there and get well entertained by the nonsense you caused. Why are you rushing?
With all due respect, ma, your son is the architect of his own problem. His pride and stubbornness has kept him in the condition which he is in today. It is not my fault.
How dare you vomit such nonsense in my presence? This wouldn't have happened if you didn't force yourself into my son's life. You are the worst mistake that happens to this family. I hate the day. In fact, I regret the day he brought you into this family. I introduced you as his friend. That was the worst mistake that happened to this family. You are cursed. You are a forbidden bride, to be specific with you. You are evil. Like I swore with my life. Should anything happen to my son, I will destroy you and whatever you represent. I will uproot you. You evil seed from the gutters. Are you okay now? No, you said we should invite her. Now we did. Wasted effort. Wasted invitation. Wasted invitation. When I say something, no one will listen to me.
For better, for worse, and for richer, for poor, you have to be right there. In the good times and in the bad times, oh, you have to be right there. Never to forsake me when I needed you most. You have to be right there. Because a marriage is only for better, for worse. You have to be right there. So how can you say you love me when you don't even care for me? So how can you say you love me if you cannot make a sacrifice for me? Oh, love is all about sacrifice. Hey, oh, love is all about sacrifice. Hey. True love can be measured by the sacrifice. You can't say you love me if you cannot sacrifice.
So we dey cry. What's your all well? But it was one
Sir, I'm really sorry about what transpired earlier.
It's okay.
I would beg to take my leave now, but I'll come back later in the evening to check up on Michael.
Yeah, thank you very much. You have tried your best. Huh? Thank you.
There's no problem, sir. Michael is my friend, so
yeah.
There's nothing.
Wait a minute. Do you by any chance know where she lives?
Not really, sir. I picked her from the car park straight to this place. I believe she doesn't want to disclose her whereabouts.
Oh. It's okay.
All right.
Have a good time.
Thank you very much, sir. You take care of yourself.
All right. Thank you. Yeah?
All right.
What is it? He's not moving on me. He's swollen, Mama. Mama, please don't check what's wrong with my son.
It's okay. Alright? Come on. It's alright. Okay? It's okay. Right now you need to rest. That's all you need. Alright? You don't have to explain yourself or anything. Look, to the best of my knowledge, alright? I understand your actions. I understand it perfectly well. And I'm not going to judge you. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Did you see that girl is true? Hey, God.
Obioma. Obioma, what are you thinking about?
Oh, Uche, you noticed?
Oh, no notice. We have been sitting here for long and she has been absent-minded.
That did not just start today. Obioma is just someone I don't understand her kind of lifestyle. This minute, she's with you. The next minute, she has gone far.
Obioma. Obioma, you're too young to have high blood pressure. Eh? Moreover, I don't see what you should be thinking about. At this your age. Or is there a problem? We are your friends. You can talk to us.
Yes.
You can confide in us.
What kind of problem would that be?
How will I know? You are the best person to tell us now.
Besides, why are you talking about me as if I am not here? I have told you girls and I will always maintain it. I am fine. Nothing is wrong.
And you expect us, your friends, to believe that?
Yes, because I said so.
Girls, you know what? We need to find Obioma a man.
Nkiru.
Why call him my name?
Nkiru.
You need a man in your life. At least so you stop overthinking.
She's right. Nkiru has a point. I think a man will definitely be the solution to your problem.
Exactly.
I think we've rested enough, eh? You can come and help me with my water, let me go. Since you all now think a man is my problem, I am beautiful enough. I can attract any man I want. I am not crippled. Nkiru, are you helping me with my water? Nkiru, are you helping me?
May, you seem to be in a haste. Where are you rushing to?
Haven't you heard?
I heard what? Wait. Are you planning to get married or something? And you're just telling your friend now?
Don't tell me you've not heard.
Heard what now?
Chege lost her child.
It's a lie.
I am not
It's
joking.
a lie. How? What happened?
I don't know. It's happened this afternoon. She said she went to check up on him because he overslept and only for her to find him dead. Just like that.
Oh my goodness. Is this how people die these days? Just like that?
I don't know what to say.
Hey, this is not good news.
Swollen stomach. Just swollen stomach. She said the child suddenly developed swollen stomach. And that is it.
Just like that?
Just like that, my dear sister.
Hey, this is not good though.
I feel pity for her. I don't even know what to do for her. I'm just speechless. I don't know what to do.
You know what? Just calm down. God, I don't even know what to say. But calm down. I would go and see her. I will find out time and see her.
That would be so nice of you. Let me run along.
Yeah, but wait, where are you running to? Are you trying to run out of this village or you're going to Chege's house? But this is not the road that leads to Chege's house now. For what?
I don't know. The mother asked me to do that for them and that's what I want to do now. I see you around, Onne.
No problem. Go well, oh.
Little baby was my consolation. Obinna was my only consolation. It was everything I had, though. It was everything I had. I found peace in him. After I lost my husband to the cold hands of death. Now they have taken him away from me. Mama, it's Obinna. Where is my son? I want my Never shall allow me to die. Oh God! What have I done?
Joyce, baby.
But why did you stay too long now?
I wanted to make the money available. That's why.
So do you have it here?
Yes, I have it. You're my woman now. Making you happy, taking care of you is my priority. So use it and buy everything you told me.
Oh, it's not complete now.
I know, but manage this one. Okay? Next time, I will complete it.
Are you sure?
Cross my heart. Look into my eyeball to eyeball. Next time, I will complete it.
Okay, no problem. My friend has been waiting for me. Let me go and see her. We're going somewhere.
Just like that?
Any other thing?
Supposed to know now, not even a kiss, you know?
Kiss? You're not getting any kiss until this money is complete.
But that's not fair. It's not fair.
Ochi, life itself is not fair. You're not going to get anything. When you complete this money and I'm in the right frame of mind, you might not just get the kiss, maybe something else.
Okay, no problems. You can go and meet your friend.
Okay, thank you. Babe, see, I am just the best person to handle Ochi. I am the best person to handle the guy.
Nah. 10,000 naira. Ochi is really trying though.
Trying? Because of 10,000 naira. I beg, what is he trying? Small money.
So, what are your plans for him?
Plans? What kind of plans?
Plans now. Plans to settle down with him and have a family.
Hey! Hey! Ebere, you have seen me finish. Ebere, you have seen me finish. Eh? Did you really say this thing? Yeah, you asked me this question. So if they leave you, you allow me to settle with Ochi, that village boy.
I was only curious, that's all.
Curious? Hey! Ebere, look at me now. Ebere, look at me.
Yes,
look at me. With all these things I'm carrying, you want me to settle with Ochi, the village boy? It's not possible now. Mba.
I'm just concerned about the way you're going about it, that's all.
The way I am going about it is the best way to go about it. Yes! These men, how to handle them, You have to make them feel you love them. Give them attention. Pamper them, be treating them nice. Because you want to get something from them. I don't love Ochi. Me. Love Ochi. Fear. What I love is his money. His money now. The moment I see an opportunity, better, I will leave Ochi. I will dump him so fast and move. That is how it's supposed to be. Do you think I am destined for this village? Ebere, I was made for the city life.
We.
You. I am speaking for myself. I am made for the city life.
Speak for both of us.
And if I see any opportunity, I will not compromise because of Ochi, village boy. You could tell me something else.
I trust you, Sha. But I pity for Ochi. Give me some now. I'm not giving you. Even if it's 2,000.
Of course I'm hearing you. No. It's a 50-50. No, I will upset. So I said I will send for one. Let me call you back. Okay?
sorry, I was actually looking for something, but it seems it's not here.
Okay. You're going to bed?
Yes, I'm going to bed.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing here?
How did you get here? God. Not again. This is the same dream I've been having in my room, and I came to this place, I'm still having the same dream. What's going on? I can't sleep here.
Who is that? What is it?
I'm sorry to disturb your sleep, but I can't sleep in my room, either can I sleep in the parlor. I've been having this nightmares and I can't close my eyes anymore.
What is the nightmare about? I mean,
it is better we don't talk about it at all. Please, can I pass the night in your room? Please.
Alright. Come on, sleep.
Thank you.
Stop.
Who is there? Speak! I can feel your presence. Speak! I can feel your presence. The depth of your heart is seen by the deity. A beautiful soul indeed is seeking for a path. Step forward and voice your intent. I said, step forward. Where there is love, there is no darkness. The desires of the heart cannot be lost, but the depth of it awakens the soul to act.
Chege, my dear, I'm so sorry about what happened. I just got to hear this disheartening news immediately I got back from my maternal home. Please, my dear, take heart.
This is how I am accepting a cruel fate. First, it was my husband. My husband died barely 7 months after our marriage. And now, a child I made with him has been taken away. Ah! What kind of punishment is this?
See, I understand how you feel. Look at me. I understand exactly how you feel. But one thing I want to remind you is, God gives us all we have. And He takes at the right time. But one thing you should know is that the same God that gave you all those things you've lost will comfort you. Just believe.
Oh, my world is empty. My world is finished. Nene, they have taken everything that meant this world to me. Everything I held so dear to me. Ah! I am empty.
My dear, I will not allow you sound that way. You can never be empty. There is no way you will be empty when I am here for you. Let me assure you that we are in this together. I would always be with you. You see this, in this very case, we are in it together. I would never let you be alone, okay?
No problem. If this is how God wants it to be, no problem. Let Him do as He wishes. Let Him take it and handle it as He wishes. No problem. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. What are friends for?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm sorry about last night.
I'm sorry too. Please, that shouldn't happen again. You're still my friend's wife, my best friend.
I've heard you. I promise it will never happen again. Cross my heart.
I'm glad we now have an understanding. Hello? Good morning, sir. What? Yes, sir. Right now? Oh, Okay, sir, I'm coming, I'm on my way. Alright, sir. Your husband's father just called. He needs me to come over to the house immediately. He needs to take Michael to their own village. They need to tell him that. And that kind of thing. Let me just rush up and change.
Oh, okay.
Who is there? Who is there?
Never to forsake me when I needed you most. You have to be right there. Because a marriage is only for better, for worse. You have to be right there. So how can you say you love me when you don't even care for me? So how can you say you love me if you cannot make a sacrifice for me? Oh, I love you so.
Wetin you go no go see for this house? Every day drama. Ntu tom boy yoro him. Eh? Ni ke mini sem fem bong fong dien. E to kitiem to kon ba kami. Mazin no fong.
Nene, what is this? What happened to your leg? My sister, my enemy is at work. You are bleeding, see blood. Yes, no, Bara. I'm bleeding. I don't just know what happened. All I can remember is that I was walking in the farm and suddenly the hoe I was walking with landed on my leg.
So sorry. You should have put it like this now. This is how we put it. Have you forgotten?
With it now. I was walking with it now.
Hey, sorry. Sorry, where's Bara? Was your mind somewhere?
What, I don't know. But even if my mind was somewhere, I was holding this hoe very strong now. This shouldn't have happened to me. This is not even supposed to happen to me.
I'm so sorry, I was actually going somewhere, but I can take you home.
No problem. Just don't worry yourself.
Let me take you home.
But I'll go and treat myself. I'll go to a nearby chemist.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Hold it very well. Maka, the other leg.
No problem.
Hold it very well.
I'll be fine.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Small, Sorry, Nene. Sorry, Don't worry, I'll come to your house and see you, I promise.
This is how I'm going to lose my son. God, so you abandoned me when I needed you most. I hate you.
Woman, are you out of your mind? What's your tongue?
Stop shouting at me. You are the man of this house. Bring out solution on how to resolve this matter. Bring out a solution to resolve this matter. Don't shout at me. Allow me to express my pain. You want to slap me? You want to slap me? Leave me alone. Let me express myself. Allow me to express my pain. Our son is struggling with this life with him. The first thing remains that he's struggling to live. Ha! Michael.
What do you think you're doing?
Come off it. Don't tell me you don't like what you see.
I thought we agreed never to.
Shh. Go on.
Stop. Stop it.
Are you alright?
Mama, I am not alright. I am worried.
Worried about what?
Mama, this is the third time Ikenna is appearing to me in my dreams. And the manner at which he appears breeds concern. Mama, Ikenna is not resting. He's not at rest at all.
How do you mean?
Mama, the first time he appeared to me, he was crying bitterly. The second time, he was moving round a circle, trying to find his balance. And the third time, he was pointing towards a direction. And towards the direction was a girl standing there. All is not well.
This is so strange.
Very strange.
Anytime you see him in your dream, ask him what he wants. Let him explain more to you. But if he did not, let him lead you to a place the manifestation
will be more clear. Oh? Manifestation. Yes. Mama. How can you be saying this? Does this thing happen? I thought this is just a mere superstitious beliefs. Assuming humans communicate with the dead. Shaggy, it is not a superstitious belief. It happens, but it's rare. Just do what I told you. You will see things for yourself. You know, go. Happy here superstitious. Okay, Mama.
Thank you. Come. I've been waiting for you since. Walk, Joe.
Where is Uche and Ebere?
I thought they will come with you, but maybe we'll meet them on the road. Don't worry. Let's go. We'll meet them.
Should we pass this way?
Of course. Yes, we'll go through. But let's wait a bit. What if they come and we are not here?
Okay, let's
just wait a little.
Hey, so how fun now? When are you going to the stream? I won't go today.
Did you put anything in the stream that you're always going to check?
Greetings. Hey, Obioma, this one Ukuzo appeared to us. Hope all is well.
Did you see the way he was looking at us? Same way he stared at the four of us earlier today.
Yes, I saw it. Obioma, hope all is well.
I sincerely hope so.
Let's go and see if Ebere and Uche are on their way. Let's meet them up.
What if they come through this place? Let's just wait for them a bit.
Let's go this way. Let's go meet Ekuru.
What about Ebere? What if they come from this?
They might be on their way. Let's go back. Let's pass this way.
Did you all see that? We saw it now. The real question is, why was he looking at us like that?
Who knows? The glance was so obvious and mysterious. I hope all is well.
Definitely. All will be well. Except if any of us have a specific motive in mind.
Obima, what do you mean by that now?
Listen, the chief priest is a highly spiritual man. Capable of sensing both good and evil. Probably he senses an omen amongst us.
See, in as much as I'm trying not to give meaning to your words, I still think you're right. You have a point.
Whatever it is, it's definitely not me. Akamdocha, my mind is clean.
Neither do I.
Why are you looking at me now? My hands are clean too, Bikon. Why are you staring at me like that? I don't have anything in mind.
Are you sure?
Aro! Nkili ka na-ekili ododo na-ejide ogido n'ozu. Nwata li awo oju anu. Nwata li awo oju mbala. Aro! Ifeoma ya emela anyị. Anekwe. Anekwe. Aro! Ochi. Ochi. Ochi, I am not happy with you and you know it. For Christ's sake, why would you allow that girl to be using you and controlling you as if you're a child?
You won't understand. Iman Water, there's something that said love is blind. I love her.
You love her. Ochi, what stupid love are you talking about? Ochi, isn't love supposed to be mutual? Isn't love supposed to be reciprocated by those we feel it to?
Magam Okoyibo. I know what you are talking about.
Oh, you know. Ochi, you know and you allow her manipulate you at will. Ochi, it's so obvious she doesn't even love you. Ochi, wake up. Wake up, Ochi. Uche doesn't love you. She's just using you. What she needs from you is the money you are giving her. Trust me, once that money stops coming, once she stops receiving it, you will see her real self. Ochi, I am serious. Stop looking at me like that. I am serious. I am your best friend and I wouldn't lie to you. See, Ochi, just give her a trial. Test her just once. Just once. Deny her the money she receives from you and you will see what will happen.
Okay. I will do just that. Just to prove you wrong.
My dear. Since Ifechi's in-laws have returned to their village, then where could Ifechi be?
Is she a baby? She can take good care of herself.
Take good care of herself. Why her husband is suffering in this village? She should be with the family.
What do you want me to say now? Yes, she did not return to the village with them. And she did not return home as well. But we don't know the reason behind her decision.
Whatever the case may be, it doesn't sound well at all. The mother is worried, and that means a lot.
We can't do anything about it. We can only fold our hands and watch things unfold.
Yes, Nkiru, Ebere is right. Ifechi is an adult and she can take care of herself. She has her life to live and it's not our business. Yes. Is she a baby? Ask her.
Ifechi, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Where are you? Please come back home.
Can you pick her call already? She's your mother.
Trust me, it is better I do not pick up this call at all because I already know what she wants to say.
Look, whatever she has to say is not important. Okay? She's your mother. Look, I believe it's time you travel to the village to see your mother.
Are you by any chance asking me to leave your house?
Hey, come on. Look, that's not what I mean, okay?
No, you're tired of me staying in the house.
Come on, stop. Truth be told, okay? I am concerned about how your mother feels right now. I mean, how that poor woman feels. You need to go and see her.
Fine. I would go see her, but I will return in days. Is that fine by you?
Now you're talking. It's okay. Alright? Come here.
What?
Come here.
I thought you wanted me to leave your house.
Because that's what I meant, okay? You started.
True love can be measured by the sacrifice.
Michael, are you okay? Why are you smiling? Oh, my son.
Stop! Michael! Your mother too?
Michael!
Michael!
Nene, this thing is getting out of hand. Eh? You have been to the village clinic and nothing medically is related to your situation. I suggest you involve Nzu in this before it turns out to be another thing. Hey! Nene, say something now. You are not talking. Look at the way you are smelling. Oh, Chimo. Nene, you are smelling. Eh? Well, I'm going to take your silence to be yes. Because this is... Hi!
My elders,
Lolo.
I greet you all. I called this meeting because of my daughter here, Ifechi. As you all know already what is at hand.
Obianuju, our wife. This is a trying time for us all. But what exactly is the problem now?
I do not understand my daughter anymore. I have tried to talk to her. She refused to talk to me. Now, since all of you are here, please help me and ask her what she wants. Because she cannot be in my house and still misbehave while she's still married to Michael. Never.
Lolo, we really understood what you said. Man, I don't say there any room to where's your one. Ifechi, you heard your mother loud and clear. And make a matter that it is not our tradition for our married daughter to be living a promiscuous life. If you are no more interested in your marriage with Michael, and we the elders of the family, so that we can have an arrangement of returning your bride price.
My elders, I greet you all. The truth is, yes, I am married to Michael. But I am not being accepted as the daughter-in-law. I am not treated as one.
There is no courtesy which they accord to me as a daughter-in-law.
How can they recognize you when you've already proven to them that you are a forbidden wife? Yes! Mama. No mother-in-law will accept any misbehavior from any daughter-in-law. No one!
Mama, are you by any chance calling me names?
I wish I could. Yes!
I said, well, no, not to form out of eh? Is it Asilo? No, not to form out of Obulun Lozo.
Oh, Kine Kusiki, man, I draw man who's Chazife.
I've had the man also, the man. Okay. Our daughter face. The truth is that we are not here to quarrel, but to seek for solution to this pressing problem. Your mother did not hate you. She meant well for you. She's only trying to perform the duty of a good mother.
Yes.
That she is. You see, that you still did not want to marry Michael is not a crime. You are very, very right. It is your right to say so. But then, the needful must be done. Yes. If you did not want to marry Michael again, we have to go and return the bride price. Or else, anything you do that is against the matrimonial law will amount to what? Will amount to drought. So, tell us, what did you want?
Uncle, since you've asked me, and it is better for me to say the truth, right? I am no longer interested in the marriage. I don't want to marry Michael anymore. We have no other option than to listen to us. When all these kids were trying to do something, you see, this thing now, how did you actually see this?
My elders, let me tell you the truth. Our daughter has made her intention known. And mind you, our only thing now is to send our message across to our in-laws. Don't you understand?
Indeed. We will send message across. Nobody's contesting that. But let me tell you, I am not comfortable a bit regards to her decision. That decision of hers is capable of bringing problem, I mean serious chaos between the two communities.
It looks like an act of betrayal. But still, I will not condemn her choice. She wants to explore the better part of life.
But whichever it is, whichever way it is, the God's will must surely manifest itself among us. Whether we like it or not.
Is that of our day? In this one you've just said, bam!
I am not going to ask you why you make such decision, because I believe whatever it is in your own best interest.
Yes, so my dear. I am not going to cling to a fate which I know I have already lost. Besides, the mother does not like me. She hates me.
I understand.
So,
Nkiru, why are you not saying anything?
It's because Nkiru has nothing to say.
Were you expecting something reasonable to come out of her mouth?
Well, I wasn't expecting anything positive from your mouth.
Mama,
tell me life in the city.
Hey!
What am I missing?
My dear, you are missing a lot. Hey! If you come to the city, oh God, if you see they are dressing, can't you see my hair? The way they behave, the road there, not this our village. They need to come and tile this place. The cars, they stand 1, 2, 3, one lane, everybody stays in order, they go straight. So, because I was telling you before I was distracted. The lights that used to shine there, it's like, not in our village, they don't used to have lights. Lights everywhere. The television there. Hey! Television. I am not suitable television. I am telling you.
What type of food is there?
They have ice cream there.
Ice cream?
Salah. Who was talking to you?
Babe.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm worried about this desperate caller. Why won't you pick the call?
Baby, it's not important, okay? It's not important.
It's not important. Yet the person keeps calling as if his life depends on it.
Baby, I said it's not important, okay? It's a business call. I don't want to talk to her.
The caller is even a she.
Look, believe me, it's not important.
Okay, no problem, if you say so. But at least you can silence the caller or probably block the line.
Wow. That's exactly what I'll do right now.
Fine.
Why is he not picking my calls? What's going on? Paul needs to know that I am pregnant for him. He needs to pick up my call. Can you imagine? Chinaba has stopped going through. Wait, I hope it's not what I am thinking. No, let me call him one more time.
Dad. Mom. What happened?
Michael, my son is well again.
Mom, why am I in chains?
Michael.
Why am I in chains? What happened? Why are you all staring at me like that? Michael.
Michael, are you okay?
Why are you asking me if I'm okay? What's going on? Michael, God, why am I like this?
If you are well again, then I bless this day.
What are you talking about?
Calm down, Michael. What you need to hear is so much. I can call it. Eh? Michael, my son, you're back.
Dad, this is our village house. What are we doing in the village?
Michael. No.
No. It's okay.
Yes.
Come in. Come and embrace your son. Michael, stand up. Stand up. And we'll come and embrace him. He's okay. He's all right. He's all right.
Michael.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yes.
Shama, food. Okay.
Let's go to the house. Hi. What am I doing like this here in this? My son is back. Na nwa ogbenye gadio na nwa ọgaranya gadio. Nkụ onye ji akpa ya nọrọ ya ruo. Ada anya ọjị ọnụ ụbọchị abụla egwu. Obioma. Obioma, this is me here.
Greetings.
What happened to you?
Greetings, Nai.
Greetings too. But answer my question because I don't know you as a blind person. What happened?
It's a long story, Nai.
Can't you have a long story? A long story that cannot be told, or what?
Ikuzo.
Eh?
Ikuzo.
Did what?
Holds it at its depth. He's the only one that can explain everything.
Hey!
Udeme, check who's at the gate. Who is that? Ifechi, what are you doing here?
So it's because of this thing. That's why you've refused to pick up my calls. And you even had the guts to block me on your contact list. Because of her.
Paul,
what are you talking about? Honey, don't mind her, okay? She's my friend's wife. Michael, my best friend.
Your friend's wife, are you not in? Your friend's wife was used to climb me. Your friend's wife, you do me from morning even to night. Your friend's wife, don't shut me up! What the fuck is climbing? Don't you dare shut me up with you! Don't shut me up! Let me say my mind. What is it, okay? Don't you dare shut me up! What is it? So I left for the village just feel. How many days ago? And here you are with this thing.
I said stop, okay? Stop already. Stop it!
Well, since I am back here and I am meeting you with your so-called girlfriend, I am here to let you know that I am pregnant for you.
What? You're pregnant for who?
You heard me, for you.
You're mad. Eh? Fechi, you are mad. I think you're going insane. You're going nuts. You're pregnant for me.
I am mad. Do you really want to see madness?
You think you can just barge into my compound with this bastard you have in your stomach to put the responsibility on me? You're mad. You're
okay, now he's this bastard. Why were you doing Fechi? Get out of here. You are mad. Something is wrong with you. What's the problem? Hey! Okay, come on! Don't play with this bastard! I'm not going to do that! I'm not going to do that! What's the problem? Let me talk! What? You have the guts to watch my thing!
What's going on? Hey, come here. I don't want to ever see that bastard in this compound again. Okay? If I see her here, consider yourself jobless.
Yes, sir.
Honey, look, I am sorry. I hope you didn't listen to that.
So that was the business partner you refused to pick her calls? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, it's not what you think, okay? It's not...
Sleeping and impregnating your best friend's wife?
No, that's not true. It's not true. Come on, it's not
God.
true. It's not true. Look.
You don't deserve me at all. You don't.
Honey, don't do this.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. Don't.
They say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. That's how you pay for your sins. Nothing is hidden under the sun. They must all unveil. So what is sow is what you get. What you give is what you receive. Oh, hey. This life is like a mystery. What goes around must come around. There's wage for every wickedness. If a matter matter, I need to
Hey, what are you looking at? Eh? What are you looking at?
Organotti.
You shut the gate.
No matter what you do, you should know the girls are watching. No evil will go unpunished. Every wickedness we get it wages. Yeah, but what can run away to poor Akamado?
The depth of your concern is felt. Arrow! My elders, look into it and see what happened yourself.
Arrow. The same presence again. Arrow. What do you want, young lady?
My name is Obioma. Wise one, my heart is heavy. I've been living with a burden for so long that I wish to be set free from it.
Voice your heart before the deity.
I'm in love with the very man whom my friend is married to. I have tried to stop this feeling, but it keeps growing. And the desire burns deep inside of me.
What do you want Alosi to do for you?
My wish might not be possible. That which I desire might be against the will of the gods. But from the depths of my heart, I just want to help. Please, wise one, take my sight. Grant him peace. Restore to him that which is lost. Give him back his life.
Are you willing to live the rest of your life a blind woman? Even if the man you sacrifice your eyes to does not acknowledge you.
Yes. Yes, I am willing. I will have great peace knowing that he's been set free. Right now, my heart is heavy. I cannot even close my eyes at night.
A good heart you bear. Just as your name implies, Obioma. I have seen from distance. I have felt the depth of it from afar. May your heart desire be granted unto you. May the cause manifest accordingly. Rise. Come, my daughter. Kneel before the deity. Aro. Ogene kai na ekwu. Obono ka odi mma na ekedi no ye di na bodi kwu na nkwu. Ibo ma mele anyi. Hey! Ne kwano ogoli oyi. Owuwu ka na ewu nduko. Ana ruro ndukaru aro. Olo no mume. Ozulu oke. Yes, she is ripe for the sacrifice. Ode jinjidike. Unavugo mangu pula vowe na nkwo. Ode jinjidike. Unavugo mangu pula vowe na nkwo. Ode jinjidike. Oke mangu. Ode jinji. Ngwa nekwanzu. Nekwanzu. Ode jinjidike. Oke mangu. Aro. Aro. No. No. Nekwanzu. 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 Oke mangu. Ode jinji. Okode. Hey! Aro. Olue. Hey! Ogene. No. Arise. My daughter, arise. Yes. Stand to your feet. Take it. I want to see. Give me your hand. Bring it in. Take. Now go and set him free. The power been given to you to free him. Now go. Nya kind of work we are. Anya, have you look? Aya, bring your leg. Aya, Aro, Aro, ngwa. Go, go. Try.
Allo, man. Allo, man. Oi, fame.
You all have seen what happened. Go home and do the needful.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, can't see Jelly. Oh, come on with Jelly.
Oh, that's another end. Hey! Oh, yeah, no, hey! Yala rare sutu. Ota clear for corner anu mo no bi enyi le na follow also.
Obioma, how could you? How could you sacrifice your eyes for someone you have nothing in common with?
Nkiru, please stop crying. I've been battling with this for so long. And now that I have done it, I feel peace.
What kind of peace is that, for Christ's sake? When I can't even see the source! This man you sacrificed your sight for didn't even know you did it for him!
It doesn't matter.
It does! Obioma, it does. Look at you. Just look at my Obioma.
Hey! So this is true. Obioma, what do you stand to gain by doing this?
I didn't do this to gain anything.
Do you know how Ifechi will feel when she finds out about this?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does! Because you practically proved to the world that you love the husband more than she does.
Come on, Ebere. Shouldn't we be concerned about our friend's condition? Instead of talking about Ifechi, who is not even around. Oh!
Evil revolves around her, and the depth of it I can feel. Let her confess with her mouth the abominations she did.
Confession? What are you confessing?
That is the only way she can find peace, if only she can confess her evil deeds.
Mary, please. Help me and go to Chege's house.
Chege?
Tell her that I said she should come. I have something to tell her.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mama, with the look of things, this bitter leaf will be so bitter. And it will be very sweet.
Yes, now.
This will be soup there. Very
Greetings, Mama.
Mary.
Mama.
What is it? Are you alright?
I doubt. Things are not right. Chege, Nene asked me to call you. And from the look of things, she has something very important to tell you.
I don't understand. What is the problem?
I cannot explain more than this. Please just come with me. Whatever she has to tell you, let her tell you herself. Let's go.
Be careful. Be careful, eh?
Chege, I am sorry.
Please forgive me. I am behind all your misfortunes. I killed your husband. I also killed your child. And I did this because of how you mocked me when Ken annually got married to you. Oh, sweat is hardening.
Nene. You did that to me because of a made joke.
Oh, beyond made joke.
Nene. Nene, I remember my words. I remember my words. You killed Ikenna and my child because of a made joke.
Please forgive me. I am dying in pain. I am dying slowly.
You killed my baby. My little baby. What did he do to you? I carried him for 9 months, Nene. I carried him for 9 months. You killed him. I will never forgive you. Oh, Nene, I will never forgive you. The heavens will speak against you, Nene. The air you breathe will speak against you, Nene. The earth you walk on will work against you. It shall never be well with you. Nene, I dust my feet against you and everything that has to do with you.
Baby, don't go. Please forgive me. I'm dying slowly. I'm dying in pain. This pain is unbearable. Please forgive me.
So this is who you truly are. So this is who you are. I was busy helping a devil. You were nothing but a sleeping maggot. I cursed you.
Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. I said, please help me. Help me. I am dying.
introduced yourself. Hey, Froggy, can you just tell me where you're coming from? You want to kill me this way now, Batakita? Where are you going and where are you coming from?
Mama, the last time I checked, this is my father's house. I have the right to go in and come back whenever I want.
I didn't say you should not go out. If you are living, live responsibly.
Mama, please, if you do not mind, I'm coming from a very long journey. I need to go inside. I don't have strength for this argument.
I'm not surprised. You are busy parading, going here and there. Why one of your friends is rubbing mud on your face? Apete!
What are you talking about, Mama?
You are asking me. You won't understand. One of your girlfriend, Obioma, has accepted to take one of her sides to save Michael. Right now, as I'm talking to you, Michael is wed again. Elonia! Don't touch me, please. Don't near me. Swaleba, Waliba.
Mama, you seriously in the
No, I don't. I'm serious. No. Hey! Mama, are you serious? Don't talk to me, please. Hey! Hey, my back. Look at this girl. Hey! Get on your room, my infant.
Oh, Bioma, my friend.
Is that thank you?
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you. Now you've done brushing, don't you think you should eat your food?
No, I will eat when I'm hungry.
Obioma, this is what you always say. You hardly eat these days.
Honestly, I barely feel hungry these days, and I don't know why.
Obioma, you need to eat, even if it's small, okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Hey, where are they?
Who is that?
Where are they? So it is you. You can't see anymore. Hey! So it is true.
Ifechi.
Yeah, Soku. Hey! Chineke mo. I say Ifechi gini. No, did I just hear you say Ifechi, please? May that useless thinking, betraying, blackmailing, nonsense, rotting when mama used to come here catch fire. You want Yara? Hey, did you hear me? If you mention my name again, I could disconnect that your mouth from the face. I don't get you. Ifechi, what is it?
What's wrong with you? Yes, let me tell you. It was a personal decision to live your life the way you deem fit. And so it's applicable to her.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes!
I could say now. Try it now. Back to you. So you have the guts to give your sight to my man. I'll get on here. Answer me! Don't try it. Don't try it. Are you her main supporter?
Yes!
Where would the head supporter?
Yes!
Hey.
Where would I support her? When you are being unreasonable.
Hey! What did you say?
You are being unreasonable.
Yeah!
How dare you slap me? You slap me? Yes! Show me!
I'll do it.
Yes!
I'll go.
What is happening?
Collect it! Collect it! Don't try it!
Eke, ya bụ osi ele n'ụbọchị taa. Afọ bụ osi ele n'ụbọchị taa. Ise. Oye bụ osi ele n'ụbọchị taa. Ise. Nkwọ bụ osi ele n'ụbọchị taa. Ise. I have called the 4 market days to come and bear witness. Wow, today. Asị na afịa na anụ izu na anụ dị na anụ Igbo. Afịa na anụ izu na anụ. Bụ na o zuola n'anụ. Ala na ugbo anọ dị n'ala Igbo. Izu na anụ. Na be anyị. Asị na ọ dị mma na nze ya, atọ ọzọ na ọ dị mma na nze ya. return. Mama is you. Have you had drum man of zero? I don't man of laugh. I want to also drum me bunny and boy and balance. It is done. He said, whatever thing that is binding them today is broken.
The needful has been done. Now our daughter is free, and so is your son.
Yes. So, with this, my family and I are now free.
Yes. Of course. Right. But before then, we have to return the money officially.
Is it complete? I know why I'm asking.
So please, show us the way to the house of the girl that saved us.
Chief Cletus, that won't be a problem. Of course. But as an elder, I want to advise both your son, Michael, here, and our daughter, Ifechi, though she's not here, that having been officially divorced, we never create a room tomorrow. Kahabure enemies.
Yes, sir.
And the same thing applies to we elders. So, I preach a
Please let us go and see the woman, whether they see themselves and greet or not. Okay, business let us go and see the girl. Get greeted. Let's show this money is complete. That girl. Let's go.
Hey, Hobin.
Honey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mama, what's going on? Hey, Mama. Where are they going to? Mama, oh, my canapé. Mama, wait, Michael, wait, let's talk about it. Chalu.
They say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. That's how you pay for your sin. Nothing is hidden under the sun. They must all unveil. So what is out is what you get. What you give is what you receive. Oh, hey. This life is like a mystery. What goes around must come around. There's wage for every wickedness. If a matter matter, I may do you. No matter what you do, you should know the girls are watching. No evil will go unpunished. Every wickedness we get its wages. Yeah, but what can little pay to poor Akamado?
And please, I am sorry. Okay, baby, please, I am sorry. Look, I'm sorry about everything I did to you. It wasn't intentional, I swear. Please.
Do I look like I care? Read my lips. Paul, it is over between us. I don't have anything to do with you again. Stay away from me.
And I can't. Look, I can't. Okay, I am sorry. All I'm asking of, and please just give me a second chance. I swear I will make things...
Ifechi is very lucky. Obioma, if not for you, by now, me and that girl will be in the village clinic.
I can feel someone walking in here.
Oh my God, it's Michael and some elders.
What is going on?
Obioma, Michael is kneeling before you.
What? Please, stand. What is happening?
I don't deserve the depth of love you have shown me. And you have proven it even before our paths crossed. Let me live the rest of my life guiding you. Let me lead you along. Let me be your way. Let me be the eyes that you no longer have. Please.
And thank you so much for what you did for my son. Thank you.
My daughter, even before we set eyes on you, we knew you were the perfect thing for our son, Michael here. Thank you. Please accept.
Say yes.
Please.
Because for better, for worse, and for richer, for poor, you have to be right there. In the good times and in the bad times, oh, you have to be right there. Never to forsake me when I needed you most. You have to be right there. Because a marriage is only for better, for worse. You have to be right there. So how can you say you love me when you don't even care for me? So how can you say you love me if you cannot make a sacrifice for me?
Mama, if you can do it. Mama, good day. Mama, you're welcome. Mama, we are here to see Ifechi.
Ifechi. Did she not come to your place?
No, Mama, she did not come. Oh. She did not.
I hope all is well.
Mama, all is not well. Oh. Mama, all is not well at all. Mama,
what happened?
As I am talking to you now, Michael and his family, they're at Obioma's house. Mama, Michael has proposed to Obioma. He has proposed, Mama.
Oh. But that shouldn't be a problem anyway. Yes. Your friend has made her choice. Besides, we are no longer bound together with the family. Ifechi dowry was just returned a few minutes ago.
Mama?
Mama, are you for real?
Just like that.
So, what will I say, my daughter? She has made her choice.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Okay, let's go.
Don't worry. She has made her choice.
Mama, are you sure you're okay?
What can I say, my daughter? I don't have anything to say. She's the one marrying, and she has made her choice.
Chukwu okike aro nekwa n'ọjị aro bi na-agụ ọjị abịa ife anyị na-ekwu bụ ka inye anyị ndụ nye anyị arụ ike ka ife omela anyị na-eke mela anyị n'oye mela anyị na avọ mela anyị na nkwọ ka nkwọkwọtala anyị ife ọma oye yetela anyị ife ọma avọ vọtala anyị ife ọma eke ketekwuola anyị ife ọma ka ọ dịla anyị na mma etu anyị kwulie ka ọ ga-adị na eke dị n'oye dị na avọ dị na nkwọ ise ngwa nene ya ai Odogu
what's one Pico, please Pico.
Do you seek a young lady?
What's one? They've taken away the only thing that makes me happy. I want it back. Hachomia, Pico.
What do you speak of?
My husband, wise one. I want my husband back. Please, Pico.
He is no longer your husband.
Hey.
You have lost that which you were supposed to keep.
Wise one, I've not lost anything. Please reverse it. One way, turn it. I know you can do it. Okay, because no.
The deed cannot be reversed. Your fate is no longer tied to that path.
Tie it for me. Tie it. Because no, I'm begging you. Just reverse it for me. See, I'm ready to give him my sight. You can take any part of my body, my head, my breast, anything, just take it. You can wear my finger, because just give me my husband back, please.
Young lady, your presence shames your chi. Your request mocks the gods. Leave immediately. Before the wrath will descend on you.
Because reverse it for me, please. I love my husband though. I regret my actions. I regret my ignorance. I want to make things right.
I said leave! Ocho. Ocho!
By the sacrifice, you can't say you love me if you cannot sacrifice. Because for better, for worse, and for richer, for poor, you have to be right there. In the good times and in the bad times, oh, you have to be right there. Never to forsake me when I needed you most. You have to be right there. Because a marriage is only for better, for worse. You have to be right there. So how can you say you love me when you don't even care for me? So how can you say you love me if you cannot make a sacrifice for me? Oh, love is all about sacrifice. Hey, oh, love is all about sacrifice.
Swachi, you mean to tell me that you don't have any money to give me today? Eh?
I was not able to meet up with the plans. I wasn't, Asa.
What business do I have with your plans? Ochi, what business do I have with your plans? You're supposed to be taking care of me in this village, providing all my needs. Eh?
But I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Eh?
Who is telling you that one? I should be the judge of that. And Ochi, you're not trying. Ochi, you are not trying. You are not doing well at all. You are not trying. What is all this now?
Okay, don't worry. I will make it up to you. I will.
Ochi, I want to tell you my mind now. See, till you're ready to give me money, till you're ready to be useful to me in this village, don't speak to me again. Don't you ever speak to me again. I've warned you now. I hope you heard me. Rubbish. Only love. You love me. You cannot do anything. You cannot provide anything.
Ochi, my friend, I told you before, but you objected to my sayings. But thank God today you found out the truth eventually.
I was willing to do anything for this girl. All my struggles and more. I mean, why would she do that to me? Me, Mua. Why?
Ochi, my friend, I will tell you the bitter truth. You gave her the permission to do what she did to you. Nevertheless, nothing spoiled yet. You found out on time, so I will advise you move on with your life. I'm telling you the truth. Trust me. You will definitely find a girl that truly loves you. I mean, a woman that deserves you.
All the keys in on. It's so easy in your mouth. It's not as easy as you think.
Ochi, relax. Relax, you're a man. I know how you feel. Remember I was once in your shoes. You remember, right? I was once in your shoes when Ijoma dumped me for Emeka Brazil. I don't like mentioning that name because it bothers me, but let's leave that aside. I was once in your shoes. He dumped me for Emeka Brazil. I never knew I would survive it. But I am here today, heart and healthy, very fine, having a bottle of beer with you. We all know the aftermath of that betrayal. When the guy she chooses over me as a drug addict who abuses and molests her at will. Ochi, what I'm telling you in essence is, what is yours will eventually find its way to you. So relax and move on, my brother.
Ifechi, what is wrong with you? I'm asking you. Mama, nothing is wrong with me. Nothing is wrong with you. And your eyes look so worn out. Yet you are telling me nothing is wrong with you. Mama, nothing is wrong with me. Please. Mama, why are you touching my breast now? Ifechi, Mama, you are pregnant! Who is responsible? Answer my question! Who is responsible? I'm asking you! It's Paul. Paul. Which Paul? Michael's best friend. What? Your ex-husband's friend. Eh? Of all men, you chose your ex-husband's friend. Ha! So that means this has been happening while you are still married to Michael. Hey! I'm really disappointed in you. Oh my God, this is not the child that I raised. Who is doing this to me? Hey! Pwah! Pwah! You're a shameless human being. Now what?
Ode Jinjidike. Okay, mom. Okay, mom. No. You are welcome. You are welcome. Hey, Aro. Odo. Mango pula for when now. Ode Jinjidike. You are welcome in our land. Not in there.
Mama, I saw him in my dreams again. But this time, he was smiling. And in his words he said, "Live and be free. Desert yourself from the garment of loneliness. Give your heart to a deserving man. Let your smile glow. I have found peace."
Then it's time for you to let go of the past. Give your heart a chance to love again.
Mama, you know it's not going to be easy.
I never said it will. Do not resist it when fate brings it to you. Oh?
With the expression on your face, I know I'm the last person you expected to see.
No, not like that. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I am sorry that I have not been taking your calls. I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
About that, I've been wondering, why would my own friends stop taking my calls and avoiding me?
Come on, Michael, it's not like that, okay? It's not what you think. I swear, it's not what you think.
I don't know what it is.
Michael, I know I have been acting like an asshole, but please, I swear, I'll make it up to you, okay? Just let me make it up to you, okay?
I don't know what you mean by that, but I'll be expecting the making up.
Okay, look, since you're here, can we just, just go sit out and take 1 or 2 bottles, okay?
I have somewhere I'm rushing to.
That can wait. Please.
You. Okay, after you. Is everything okay, bro? Like, you don't look okay. You look very distant.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. I'm okay. It's just normal business issues. I'm fine.
Okay. You say so.
What about Ifechi? I mean, how is she taking the new developments?
I don't know, and I do not care to know. And please, I would appreciate if you stopped bringing up her name whenever we're together. Please. She's a closed chapter. I don't have anything to do with her anymore. What I'm concentrating on now is how to go about Obioma's marital rights.
But, Mike, must you marry from that village? Like, must you?
Isn't it obvious I'm destined to? Dad, did anything happen between Paul and anybody in this family while I was sick?
Not at all. I mean, why are you asking?
Because I don't understand his behavior anymore towards me. He has completely changed.
Maybe he's feeling unhappy with us because we didn't visit him when we came to the village.
I don't think so, Mom. There's more to it.
I mean, I know Paul very well. These days he doesn't pick my call. He's always uncomfortable when we're together. There's definitely something he's not saying.
You think so?
I know so.
Wow. Hey! Obioma. So you bought all these things for you. Ha! God has blessed you. Oh.
Aka is indeed a nice person. So Obioma, tell us, did Michael touch you the first time he took you to their house?
No, he didn't.
Obioma, tell us the truth now, eh? He did not try to touch you, even if it's small.
No, he did not. He said it himself, that I will wait until the marital rite is done.
Ebira and Uche, are all these questions necessary?
Yes, they are necessary. They are very necessary. She's our friend. So she should give us the gist. Tell us everything that happened.
As if you're not enjoying the questions. Obioma, tell us the truth, eh? Within you, are you wishing or expecting him to, do something? You know what I mean? Like, touch all over your body.
Ebere and Uche, what is wrong with the both of you?
Obioma, tell us now, eh? Are we not your friends again? Just tell us, yeah. You know we like gossip, just tell us more.
Well, yes. Wait, it's not what you think. But I actually wish he extended the move when he first kissed me.
He kissed you!
Kiss.
Obioma,
Michael kissed you.
how does it feel? Was it sweet?
How was it?
Did it sweet you?
How was it? Tell us.
Tell us now.
Tell us now.
Hey, God.
Michael kissed you.
You need to see so many gifts he bought for her. So many expensive gifts.
My dear, Michael is something else. He is really something else. Do you know she was even telling us how they kissed? You know, she has been telling us since that she's a virgin, but we don't know. We don't know the truth.
See, whichever one it is, it doesn't matter at this point. Because you're not saying anything.
What do you expect her to say?
This is serious, so
Michael.
Very serious.
Michael.
Who is there? I know someone is here. Speak.
By
Who
the time
are
I
you?
am through with you today, By the time I am through with you today, you would see how it feels like to be betrayed. Awagi?
Ifechi.
Ifechi will walk around. Ifechi is going to Ifechi kapia gone. Look at you. So you had the guts. You had the guts to collect my man from me. How would you so Ogurugisi? Ask Ifechi. What would you see Ogurugisi? Bring out your hand, I'll talk like Ifechi. Bring out your hand, I'll talk about you don't have to bring out your hand. 1, 2. Ifechi, where are you? Ifechi. You are mad. Something is wrong with you. So you want to give him your sight? Hey! Chineke! You're a betrayer. You're a fool. Idiot! This is just the beginning. The next time I will see you near Michael, you will feel my wrath. You know, Mike, that one of girl. Oh, so. Idiot. Come! They even gave you ringing. What the cost that you preach like a ring? Look at you. The next time you will see Mike, that was like a girl, you will run. It's your those someone I want cap. Let's put it in there. You are blind. It's your. You think you're what happening? You want to come and take my mic away from me? Can you imagine? That was just a tip of the iceberg. Look at them. Best of the same feathers. If you forget, I will deal with both of you. By the time I'm through with that, I'll call for you. Let them preach the gospel. Hey!
Obioma, what did this to you? Hey! Sorry, dear. Oh, okay. Help you. Ow! Sorry. Take it easy, okay? Sit down. Sorry. Sorry, my love. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. Hi! I met Ifechi down the road. And I knew she was coming out from your house. So this is what she did to you. God will punish that girl. God will punish her. Sorry, my love. Oh, sorry.
She took my engagement ring.
Hey! She did what? She took your ring. No, Mbanu. Make her hear about this. Where's your phone? Let me call him.
It's inside.
It's inside. Sorry, yeah? So let me call him immediately. Sorry, my love. I'm coming. Hey!
Hello, Bim.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Okay, how may I help you?
My name is Ochi from Okikuku village.
Oh, our neighboring village.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking for the road to Afiaoboche. Yes.
Oh, it's not far from here.
Okay.
Yes. You must be a blacksmith.
I do so many things.
That makes you a hardworking man.
Thank you very much.
When you go front, you take your left.
Okay.
Go down by the Udara tree. You take your right again. You will hear the noises from the market.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Excuse me. But you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, my name is Chege.
Thank you very much. Excuse me. One more thing. Can we be friends?
Why should we be friends?
Because my spirit wants to. And please, don't say no. Because I'm a good person. Good man.
Okay. We can be friends.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And how can I see you if I want to do?
Oh. You can ask of late Mazimba's compound. That's my father's compound. And my mother's name is Azuka.
Thank you very much.
Have you seen what you caused us? Why did you have to do that? Why? I'm asking you a question. Mama, I'm talking to you. Mama, I will beat over.
Hey, yeah? How dare you go to my woman's house and do that? I'm talking to you.
She got what she said, and I'll do more.
Shut your mouth, you're not crazy. Something wrong with your head? Are you mad?
I'm not.
Now let this be the last time you will find your way around her, let alone lay your filthy hands on her. If you do that again, you will not stand with your 2 feet to talk to me.
My son, please forgive her. Don't do what is in your mind.
Where is the ring you took from her? Where's the ring you took from her?
Which rotten, yama smelling, nonsense, stupid ring are you talking about? I told the ring away.
You what?
I told the ring away. Have you given me ring? Have you given me ring? You can't give up your ring. Close your mouth! Jerry, make it a cook and a whip on there. Please.
Mama.
Please.
Mama.
Don't do what is in your mind. I beg you. Please.
Okay, all right, man.
No, come now. Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth. Have you seen what you brought upon yourself? Have you seen it? Mama, what is it now? What kind of a child are you? Mama, I will put you in a go. Let me talk for Jesus. Now, me they slap, now you they vex. I don't understand. They slap you, you're getting angry. Why do you want they slap? Close your mouth! Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth, I said! What kind of a child are you? If I may ask you, what kind of a child are you? You're disgracing me, this girl! Hey!
Nkiru, I'm really scared. What if Michael does something really stupid to her?
Obioma, you should be worried about yourself. Not that Ifechi who deserves what she gets.
I regret everything. I shouldn't have told him what happened. I shouldn't have.
Oh, you are right. You are right by telling him what happened. Eh?
She has been warned. I think you need to leave this village. Come to the city with me.
Please. Go with me.
Please. I mean, here is no longer safe.
Okay. Okay.
Please.
Why are you following me? Ochi,
why are you avoiding me now?
So, you're asking me why am I avoiding you? Eh? I thought I don't have money again. I thought I don't mean anything to you. Go away and stay away from me.
No, I was only joking that day. Eh?
Come on, will you leave me alone? Stop the pretense and acknowledge the facts and the truth.
Why are you saying all this now? Do you not love me anymore? Eh? It's me or Uche. Eh? You know we are destined to be together. See, even our name symbolizes it. Uche.
Oh, so just stop that nonsense. Uche. Can you hear yourself? Just stop all those nonsense. We are not destined to be together. In fact, we crossing the same path was just a mistake. Just stay on your own and stay away in my life. You understand? Never you come close to me. In fact, for us to cross the path is a terrible mistake. I just need a rest now. Have a nice day. Greedy wolf.
Ochi. Odimnobi. Ochi, I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. Eh? Ochi, I don't need your money. Ochi, I'm sorry now. I don't need money again.
So you are here. I've searched almost everywhere in this village for you.
What is it?
Zochi.
What about him?
He dumped me.
Ha! Ochi dumped you? What do you care?
But you don't understand. Yeah, Yota.
See, Uche, I know nothing about Ochi truly matters to you. So I don't know why you are acting as if you care. Something more disturbing happened in this village.
What is
it? See, Michael confronted Ifechi after she went and beat Obioma up in her house this morning.
It's a lie.
See, from what she told me, he slapped nonsense into her head. When he finds out that Ifechi disposed of the engagement ring he engaged Obioma with. Thank God for the mother who intervened. If not, it could have been a different story.
Hey! So where is she now?
What kind of question is that? She's in her house now.
Hey! Now wow. So why you are panting like this?
I was going to come and tell you the story now. You are here crying because of Ochi. It's not as if you care about him.
You gossip too much. You gossip too much.
Let's go and see Fechi.
You gossip too much. Stop with your life. Stop with your lifestyle.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Wonder shall never end, my brother. She was even trying to seduce me.
Seduce you? Hi, Jesus.
Chinek.
Common sense is not as common as they say it. She thinks you go be mumu forever.
Take your time, oh. Insult yourself, oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Were you not a fool before I saved you?
I won't blame you.
I beg, leave that talk, I beg. You said you met someone at Umweze village.
Hey, yes, I did. I did a very interesting, beautiful young lady.
What happened next?
I told her I'll go and see.
So fast?
Before, uncle. And how is it your business?
With the quarrel? Take a easy, I beg. Papa. See this one.
What's going on?
What is it?
Are you okay?
I saw the masquerade again.
The masquerade?
Again?
Obioma, you're from here. What is the meaning of that dream? What does it mean to see this masquerade all the time?
Mama.
Yes.
Such occurrence has never happened in the past. This is the first time in history it's manifesting, and I don't know what it means.
Really?
Why does she keep seeing a masquerade in her dream? What's the meaning of this? It's okay. I think I should take her inside to get some calm.
Are you sure it's necessary? It's all right to take her inside?
It's okay, Mom. Rather outside to get some fresh air, whichever way. Let's just leave this place. Let's go.
Don't stop. I like it.
You do?
Yes.
But we agreed not to get intimate until after our vows.
I don't care about the vows.
You sure?
Yes.
Come here.
Honey, it happened again. She had a dream again. Please, I suggest you take her to her village and ask questions. I believe there's something significant about those dreams. You know, daily appearance of these masquerades might mean something that we don't know. So let's go and ask questions.
It's just mere dreams. Maybe she's reacting to her past experiences.
Come on, honey, there's nothing like past experiences. Okay, let's just take her there. I don't want to give in to uncertainties. Please, let's not take her this for granted.
Then let's wait. If it happens again.
Ifechi? Where is this girl? Ifechi? Ifechi? Where is this girl? Ifechi? Where could she be?
Mama.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mama.
My daughters, how are you?
I'm fine, ma. Fine.
I was actually coming to your house.
Mama, I hope all is well.
All is well, but I'm looking for Ifechi.
We were actually coming to your house to come and see her.
Then where could she be? I've been looking for her, calling her all this while, to no avail. I said, let me just come and see whether she's in your place.
Mama, no. We just left our own house. We are coming to your house to see Ifechi.
Yes.
I'm seriously worried. But anyway, let me go and come. I will see you people.
Welcome home.
I sense trouble. The body which life was given has soiled its hands in rain.
Nice one. I don't understand.
Woman, I only voice what the gods said. The depth of it is not known.
So, how is Ochena? Like that one is closed chapter. There is no Oche again. I watch. Look at her. I am so sure she's lonely right now.
Definitely she is. What do you expect when her source of gossip was taken away from her?
I used to wonder what she thinks she is. Imagine calling us bad friends as if she's better.
Please just forget about her. Let's talk about Ifechi. See, I'm beginning to get worried concerning her constant disappearance.
Ebere, I have told you this so many times. Ifechi is not a child. Moreover, this is not her first time of leaving this village now. Why are you so bothered?
Yes, you are right. But to what purpose? She no longer involves us in her plans. Doesn't that bother you?
You are right, oh. It bothers me. But what do you expect me to do?
See, I think we should make a move. When next she comes, let's talk to her. Let's talk her into taking us to the city along with her. Because I'm tired of this village.
I'm also tired though. I am even more tired than you are.
I sense trouble. The body which life was given has soiled its hands in rain. Woman, I only voice what the gods said. The depth of it is not known.
What does he meant by those words? What does he meant?
Nothing is hidden under the sun. They must all unveil. So what is out is what to get. What to give is what you receive. This life is like a mystery. What goes around must come around. There's wage for every wickedness. If a matter matter, I may do
Open this gate!
Shoma, what are you doing there?
Shoma, open the door now.
Wow. This one now where everybody run the wrong come for this house. You sure say that I never reach meet you, I go follow run? Make I know come remain here, make you come carry me like the small cow. For this small place where they collect some salary, they feed myself. Na, wow. Wow. Okay?
This is good. Hi, Queeneth. I'm Felix.
I'm cute.
What a lovely name. It will fit you. Okay?
So please tell me I help.
Oh, come on. I could just drop you off. Okay? I just want to be friends. Okay? Alright?
So we're friends already, but I can't enter your car.
I'm harmless. Okay, now let me tell you something. I started tracking you from the shop across the market. That's why I got following you and I stopped. So I pick you up because I like you. So I just want us to be friends. Okay?
Sir, please, why were you following me?
Come on, I can tell you. I started following you from a shop you left across the market, right? And I started driving after you. And I took it. Oh my God, see the rest. Your boobs, your face, your lips, your eyes, your nose. See the the sideburns in your hair. Then your legs. And I said, I'm not going to miss you. All I want is you in my life. And I make you happy. Do you understand what I mean? So let me just drop you off in the car. We talk about you ice creams and a whole lot of things. It's like heaven, okay? Right? You're not going to regret it. Come on.
I'm sorry, after running a series of tests on her, there's nothing medically wrong with her. Strange. I've never seen anything like this before.
So, you mean there is nothing you can do for her?
Mr. Cletus, I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do at this present condition.
This is a hospital, doctor. What are you talking about? I think we should take her to her village. Let's go and find her. Wait, is she? Doctor, please.
You guys finally. My dear, I'll soon get somebody that will give me plenty money. Yes.
Your money.
I need money. Money, you know, for upkeep, looking fine, changing. That's why you cannot change your hair. Eh? Just stop looking fine. Someone taking me out all the time. What is it now? What is it now? I saw Which Nkiru? Our own Nkiru now. Nkiru? You know it's not possible now. It's not Nkiru we just saw moments ago going to the market.
See, I saw Nkiru seated in her car. I saw her.
Nkiru?
Yes, now look now.
Who dash monkey banana? It's not Nkiru. Maybe it's someone that looks like her. You must be dreaming. Eh?
See, I know what I saw. If you don't believe me, let's go and find out. Let's follow them. Jump now, jump.
NK, come on, I enjoyed you. But I have a question. Will you answer me? Why did you insist we parked here? Because, I mean, we had a nice time talking, so but why here?
It's because I don't want to answer unnecessary questions from my mom.
Oh, your mom. You see, for the first time, I've seen a girl that is very responsible. Okay, I understand, right? Okay, fine. That's okay.
Thank you for the ride. I'll be leaving now.
Of course you'll be leaving, but not without a hug, a goodbye hug. Come on, even if you're not used to it, I'll teach you.
Oh my God. This I tell you. I told you I saw her inside the car. Eh? How did she meet such a kind person in this village? How? Sister, I don't know. Eh? I just feel like crying, you know.
Now come, let me teach you how to hug and say goodbye. Come over here. Now listen. This is what we call a lover's beer hug, like this. Now, listen. While you're doing that, listen. This is going to take us to heaven, right? Now, you now do it like this, and like this.
No.
And like this.
It's okay, please. I need to be on my way now.
Okay, fine. There are other places I did not beg, but let's leave it till tomorrow, okay? Oh, I love what I'm seeing. Oh my God. Shit! You are sweet! Look at me. Come on, I love you.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? What did he say? He said, I love you. Hey! Hey, we are finished. Hi! Dear, are you sure that girl is not a witch? Does it matter? At this point in my life, I feel like a total failure. Ikura of all people met such a rich and handsome-looking guy while we are here dreaming of traveling to the city to explore what we are not sure of.
Please, Penny. So what do you suggest we do now?
I think we should drop our pride and go close to her. Maybe, maybe the guy will have rich friends as well, or distant brothers, relations who might pick interest in us.
Babe, you are right too. You are right. But Nkiru, do you think she's willing to accept us? Will she give us that chance? No, considering everything that happened now, will she?
Nkiru has seen rich man, oh. Nkiru has seen rich man.
Where do you think you are going?
Where are you going? Mama, what is it? What is it, Mama? What is it? What is it? Now, let me have this. You must tell me where you are coming back. Mama, you're looking for my trouble. I'm not looking for your trouble. I'm not looking for your trouble. You're disturbing me now. What is the meaning of it? I am not disturbing you. Oh! Hey! Oh! Be fighting! Somebody should help me! Somebody help! Hey! Never! Come and help me! My daughter slumped. She slumped. The next day she started convulsing. I don't know what is wrong with her. Please come and help me. That is why I'm coming to your place. Come and...
Let's go.
Let's go. Father, I'm no longer comfortable. Why can't you go and check what is happening there? Check what is happening to Obioma.
Did you hear when they said strangers are not allowed inside there? We cannot go in there. Or we must see Obioma today.
How I wish Michael is here with us.
Michael a doctor? What is he going to do? By the time Obioma is fine, then we'll take her to meet Michael. I will take her home. Don't worry. I think
Arrow! Okorelu elu wala ogodogodo ebuli ikuku ebuli ebulu ogodo. Owe fegolu n'enu osisi na mpia. Okorelu elu wala ogodo ikuku ebuli ebulu ogodo. We fegolu n'enu osisi arọ. Owuwu ka na-ewu nduko ha na-arụrụ nduko arụ arọ. Eya! Hey! Ogene! Ayi! Ayi! Ogene ka na-ekwu. Otulu aka ọfọ na aka ji bịa. Ọfọ ka iji ayi ji ọfọ wee bịa. Nya di bangwane no ji. Haya. Nya kai jibia.
This doesn't look well at all, Obianuju. Let's rush her immediately to Ikozo. He is the only one that can help her in this situation.
Let's take her there.
A life wholly in balance. Her heart is her weapon. Her chi has refused that mandate of death made upon her. From the hand of a woman it was declared. A bitter woman who crafted her own ruin.
The wise one, please speak to us in a language that is more familiar with our thoughts. We are not
You
spirits.
do not explain proverbs to an elder. Yes. His ancestors will cover their faces in shame.
The wise one. Please, my daughter is dying. Help me. Because they are low.
She is the cause of her own misfortune.
Because they are no. Oh, help me, oh, for my sake. Please.
From the arches of ruin, her choice was made. Look into the calabash and see for yourself.
I want him dead. Make sure there are no traces and no mistake at all. This is for you.
Madam, you are the best in this game.
Good. Once you're done with the completion of the assignment, I'll send you your balance.
Consider it done.
Yeah, hello?
It's done. The guy is down.
Are you sure about this?
I told you, we are experts on this. Trust us.
Okay then. I'll do a transfer to your account. It was nice working with you.
I believe you.
Your life for my peace. That is all I seek. You took what rightfully belonged to me and threw me in the hands of shame. You must die.
Obioma! Obioma! Obioma!
Hey! Ganga, I am a fountain. Hey!
You have seen it all. You have witnessed it all. Those who perfect evil shall die by evil. Leave her! Leave her! Happy!
Obi! What is happening? Ada! Obi, talk to us now!
Oh, give me that.
Wait. Ah! Obi! You know what? Your father-in-law and your sister-in-law is out there waiting for you.
Hey!
Will Michael be okay? But I can see now, will he?
You will see Michael.
You will see Michael. We are taking you to the father now.
Hold
it. Woman, your daughter is pregnant for that young man. You have to go. And as you're going, you will meet her death.
They are waiting for you. Let's go. Bring your food. Hey! Get your food. Choma, look at here.
Yeah, we don't be over. Obioma cannot see. You see?
Cannot see. God of the land has
my daughter. You are welcome. Odogu.
Hey!
God will thank the gods.
I'm telling you. What is your brother would like to see? I am sure of that.
Yes. I onye me mu nke emere ma jive. Hey, whoever that did this to me bless me. Obonwa.
A life was lost. A life was given. Adikwa me egwo. Ife nke asikwala ike o.
N'ikwu nke be eziokwu. Children are supposed to be a blessing from above.
Yes.
They lightens the house and gives peace to a family. But when your chief forsakes you, hey, they allow insolence to dwell in the lives of the younger ones.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam. Ifechi was driven by greed and ignorance, a part that has consumed her. Manobezie. Amachichede. Ebunegelede. Eforia. Ekote. Ekodebelo egebu. Can you see? Today, her mother is suffering it. Let me tell you, my people, my prayer is that we will never have children that will bring rot to our life. A thing that will make us shed tears. Ise. Blog no le. Blog Yoruboso oruko Jesu. I'm saying, my mama, if the father is alive, our own brother that is doing everything right. That boy, yaka.
Obianuju, our wife. Obianuju, Madonna Panona. Obianuju. Hey! May the eyes that are used to see this abomination never go blind. Obianuju, why now? Are you the cause? Eh? Hey! Obianuju, why? Hey!
Sorry about what?
To us now.
What do you girls want? What do you want?
Nkiru, we are sorry for everything. Please forgive us now.
Yes, Nkiru, from the depth of our hearts, we are sorry.
You are sorry. Obioma and I, we are tagged evil ones in this village. Oh, because the world has revealed itself and you guys come back running after me, Abi?
See, Nkiru, we are sorry for everything. See, we regret our deeds towards you and Obioma. We are carried away by Ifechi's lifestyle.
Yes, Nkiru is true. See, we're so obsessed with going to the city. That was why we were supporting Ifechi and all her character and everything. We are sorry. We are very sorry.
We are sorry.
Nkiru, don't you miss the way we used to be together? The way we used to gist and stroll and laugh in the village. See, even if you don't want to forgive us completely, just small chance to show that we have changed.
It's okay. Anyways, I will think about it. I'll think about it. But stop pointing after me, please.
Thank you very much.
No, don't hug me. I'll think about it, please.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, you answer also.
Choma, take it easy. I want to eat your hands.
It's my fault I used to.
Don't mind her. You know how to eat, but you cannot prepare a decent meal.
Mom, did you hear that? About when you said the truth. You allowed Obioma to cook this meal despite her condition.
Mom, it's not my fault. I wanted to help her. She insisted I left everything for her.
And you accepted it willingly because you're very lazy.
It's my fault.
Mom, actually she's right. I insisted on doing everything myself.
And she allowed you, even the way you work.
That is chewing the meat.
Honey, talk all the time.
Let me enjoy my food.
Food that you did not contribute anything to.
Mom.
Take it, eat food, don't eat only meat. Grandma. Come on, honey. What's that? Eat. Eat normal food. Come on, you eat.
Mama. Michael.
What is it?
What?
Baby.
There's water.
Are you serious?
for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. That's how you pay for your sins. Nothing is hidden under the sun. They must all unveil. So what is out is what you get. What you give is what you receive. Oh, hey. This life is like a mystery. What goes around must come around. There's wage for every wickedness. If a matter I need to you.